Hey gamers, how's it going? I'm here, back again, with Who's Lila? I cannot stay away. I'm enthralled by this game. I've not felt this way about a game since Immortality back in June. And this one will hopefully not get me fucking content struck on YouTube, because on Twitch. Hello KDM, how are you? So what have we learned in Who's Lila so far? The game is plural. That's what we've learned. Um, Lila appears to be a like group like tulpa or thought form. Um, who is like an entity sustaining herself on the life force of people she interacts with, which like mood. And um she is killing people or having our main character kind of will kill people. Um, we've learned some stuff. Will and or Lila definitely killed uh, Will's sort of girlfriend Tanya. Uh, and then we definitely went and killed Mandy? Martha, that's her name. Martha. Um, I mean, let's get back into it. We're gonna have to retread some stuff anyway. Actually, let's go to the Who's Lila overlay. I made a separate overlay for this game. Okay, so I've been thinking about what to do to get more endings. And one thing, I did kind of like skim a guide on the less like spoiler endings. And it seems like it matters a lot how you interact with people early on. Like the mirror tutorial bit can actually dictate some things later on. And one thing that I hadn't considered is that what if you go and see the fucking demon in the boiler room, the Empress, and don't close your eyes? What do I have here? Depot, school roof, Hughes office. Let's just wake up. Wake up. Also, real quick, live demon reaction. It doesn't fucking update, man. The demon is actually doing shit here. Eyes are all lit up. It's really annoying. Like, just doesn't show. I made this whole little thing as well. Whatever. Goodbye, live demon reaction. We hardly knew ye. Okay. So as we know, this is Will. Well, actually, this is Lila fronting for Will, and she is like taken over for the last few days and will not let Will back in. And they collectively have difficulty expressing emotions, even though it seems like they naturally do make some emotions, but it seems like it's never an ideal emotion. What is this picture? I don't know if I look. The calamity happened on 13/11. Oh fuck! Hang on. Let me write this shit down. The demon's saying shit. Painting. Hello, our Twitch Hazel. Calamity happened 13.11. That's probably November 11th. Or sorry, November 13th, rather. Okay, so let's go practice our emotions. When I see Mrs. Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer, good, thank you, submit smile. If I see a dead dog on the street, I will make a face like this. Sad. You make a sad face. Yet some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away with an angry face. I'm going all in on the angry face. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make this face. Normally I've done smile. We're doing a frown this time. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I'll make this face. And if once again see the one hiding in boilers, I'll be afraid. You look scared. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? Yeah, unlikely. Have to take out the trash. And of course, people who were here earlier. Oh, hang on. We're getting a phone call. Hello? Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station. We're just recovering from bottom surgery. Congratulations. Very pog.
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
Alright. Check the diary table. Yeah, I know, dude. I already got the locker key. Or whatever. I'll get it again. Let's pick up the trash that has Tanya's torso in it. Oh, I found out one weird thing. If you hover over this, allegedly? All these, like, dog barking noises. Anyway. It's a weird thing. But we had to have a second surgery, so it's good we saved up 1.5 times what bomb surgery costs. Yeah, that's very good. So, congratulations. Those are some sounds for sure, certainly. No, it's not creepy at all, Wheels. Hello. Now, I also wonder what happens if I give Miss Hutchins here, like, a scared face. Hello, Miss Hutchins. You look scared. That didn't really suit what you were saying. Miss Hutchins noticed that. Are you alright? William? I'm fine. The teeth, yeah. The teeth are really funny. Alright, now I'm ready to go to school. So, there are more people than there were here this morning, so I will retread some things that we know. And I'll explain things as we go, I suppose, as well. We haven't been to school for several days, really. This girl we've been sort of dating, Tanya, has gone missing for the last, like, 5 days. And, spoiler alert, we murdered her. For reasons. Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. I'm gonna keep a stupid grin. Huh? Tanya? I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. She's not at home either. Her mom called us. I think the police are involved or something, because Martha is at the principal's office right now. Is she? He smiled. The game is very weird. What's going on, Will? Do you know something we don't? Of course he fucking knows. Martha's told us all about you two. I knew you'd fuck everything up ever since Tanya met you at that Matt's party. Oh god, the translation. Jim, could you stop? You aren't going to help us get any new info that way. Oh, so playing detectives now, are we? No, it's not like that, Will. No, I get it. The trouble is, I don't know where Tanya is, my friends. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You know, if I'm being frank here, you guys don't have to be so nosy. Maybe she just needs some time alone? Love the faces. This came out insincere. Do you think this is funny? Look, bud, I'm not sure you noticed. We don't like you, okay? Ever since Tanya started hanging out with you, I knew it was a bad idea. Jim. What, Regina? What am I saying wrong here? Weren't you yourself just saying how weird this douche is? Will, it's not like that. No, it's alright, I understand. I can't help you, though, unfortunately. Believe it or not, I myself didn't even know Tanya was missing. Oh, fuck off. Jim, stop this. I don't know, Regina, something fucking happened to Tanya and this fuck's just grinning like nothing's wrong. I can't take it anymore, just shut up. Why am I always the one doing all the work while you just act like an asshole? Oh, so I'm the asshole now? What about... Listening to your friends bickering fills your heart with sadness. You decide to scram. You have a new task, find Martha's classroom. That's a very different dialogue than we got previous times. Okay, so I am going to save here. Auto boiler room. Still do a new save. Outside boiler. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Delete. Okay, delete that one. Interesting that U's office has an eye open, but this one has an eye closed. Anyway. Also, what do you guys think of the palettes that we can have? I've been doing black and white, but what about blue rose? Or perhaps nightly comforts? Maybe manful soul? Tomiho? Tomiho? Electrified meat? Coffee beans? Nightly comforts. It's pretty pleasant. We'll try nightly comforts for a little while. Very blue. Boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Did you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. Yeah, dabba-dee dabba-die. So true. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms, but with years you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. Hee hee. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in the boilers? Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Hee hee. Okay, so, as I said before, my plan right now is that we're going to get an ending by walking in here and not closing our eyes when the Empress comes out. Yeah, this is it. So there will be a jump scare through one of these rooms. I forget how many in you have to go before you hear it. Nope. Good to know it's coming at least, yeah. Scared the piss out of me the first time. Oh, man. Trying to go where the music is loudest. What the fuck, man? Come on. Okay, let's go where the music is quietest. I'll have to get this game, methinks. It's so good. Maybe I locked myself out of doing this? Nope, never mind. I think it's this one. The jump scare might be here. No, it's the next one. I think it's this one. Jump scare? Well, this is the boiler room. Okay, I think it's the next one. Sorry. Let's go here. No. Here? The lady touched the burning wires. Burning wires. I didn't think we would get anything here. That's what the demon said. The lady touched the burning wires. Finally. Okay, so we're not closing our eyes this time. And I assume we died? Yeah. And we got the death card. Let's go ask you about this. Still one of us, yes. So I was thinking about this. I don't think this is actually Tanya or like Tanya's ghost or whatever. I think this is Lila's actual form because I think Will says that Tanya looks like Lila. Anyway, are you afraid of death? I think death means different things to us, Hugh. I won't die if you shoot a gun at me. But a full understanding of my story, a loss of interest that closure brings, that's... well, never mind, forget it. What about you? I'm not sure. I've died many times, but all I was met with was a different dream. Along your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? I have. Just once. Have you? When you leave me in this dream, try to recall what he said. You're in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again, or be free of dreams forever. Don't waste it. This time try and make death be the end of you. We have to go back to the dream. It's such a shame we have. I wish we could talk more like this, Hugh. And we've exhausted all the cards that we have. Outside boiler, load this. Okay, so back to the whole Martha thing. We have to find Martha's classroom. This has nothing in it. Nothing in it still. Two people talking about tulpamancy. Ah, here we go. Here's Ellie. Oh, hello. Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At the Matt's party about a month ago. Yeah, we talked there, remember? She probably means the party at 29271 Fairfax Street. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. No? You're smiling. You smiled. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy? Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Uh-huh. I've seen the police car just outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings is at the principal's office right now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway. I just want to wait there for her. This looked really weird. Ellie looks almost frightened. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please? Sure. Feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is, motherfucker. I like this classroom. Sure, I remember you. What a face. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Hit me with the neutral. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Haha. It's 4:30, the door near this one, actually. Huh? Are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one. Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Basically, the info she gives you is that, these rooms change. And here we are. Find Martha's apartment keys and address. Her pads, key. Got Martha's keys. Martha Jennings, you have her address. Talk to Martha on the roof. What is in this room? Can I go in here? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Martha on the roof. I played this for like 4 hours this morning and have not stopped thinking about it since. Hello, Martha. You smiled. Martha looks frightened. What are you doing here, Will? I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer! Yes I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know, I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu, I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Hey, asshole. Oh, hi, Mike. Oh, hi, Mike. Yeah, sure, that's a smile. Looked very friendly. Mike can see you're trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit. We gotta talk, man. Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Where's Tanya? How would I know that, Mike? He smiled. Mike tenses up. Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Get that smug-ass smile off your face, asshole. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. It just can't be that you don't fucking know. We didn't have a thing, you know. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right, you ass, as if I can't see you smiling. Look, man, I don't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it. Damn, Mike, are you okay? You know, I'm really starting to think you really were not the best partner for Tanya. Jesus, man. Even if I had information, I don't think it would be the best idea to share it with you. Mike is furious. The fuck you just said? I don't think I can trust you, Mike. Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't, your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes, but all I see is all bark and no bite. Huh? Oh yeah, punk? Big Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Will, do you want to get hurt? What? Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. He can't even... Oh. Definitely stomped on my nuts. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. I have to get up. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. He's ready to see a woman be brutalized. So I also do know that there is a third ending we can get from the interrogation. I don't exactly know how to get it or what it would involve at this point. Alright, Martha's apartment. Oh, yeah. Gotta wait for somebody to come in. They ask if we live here. Get him with a disgusted. Him with a disgusted. You look disgusted. I mean, no, sir. Not really. The lady from room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. The tenant still doesn't look convinced. So apartment 97, you say? Well, how about we call the missus and ask her about it? There. You look disgusted. You shrug your shoulders. Sure, do that. Do you have her phone? He seems to be taken aback by your eagerness. No. No, I don't. It's alright, I believe you. But I'll be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We are a very close community in this condominium. Martha does not live in apartment 97. It should be alright. Alright, now we wait in her closet. Look at her drying underwear. They produce an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? Blue Velvet by David Lynch. The only cool thing in this apartment. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Just gotta wait. Yeah, the blue is gone. For this part, we get red no matter what palette we choose. I wonder if this palette has a name. Violet Violence. Oh, secret palette. Purple. Kind of. Who's there? Will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you... Hit me with disgusted. You look disgusted. Help! Someone please help! Okay, we got the... trigger warning... Strangulation? It's not like graphic, but it's a horror game, you know. Ugh. Wait. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
Nice to see this in a different color palette. I appreciate violent purple. Or violent violet, I guess. Yeah, this is so Twin Peaks right here. Plus we had that bit with the owls before. I forget when that was. I think that was when Will and Tanya were dancing at the party? Something like that? I think her face also is supposed to look like the demon. Like, that's pretty demon right there. Alright, well, time to go home. Oh, I think we just have this one now. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, let's go back to it. I know, we had nightly comforts before. We'll do that for this. Yep. No more goals. Talk to the cops. Hey, hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark? Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted. Yes. I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah. That's me. You'll have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please. Just an empty table. Cloudy mirror. It has a weird tint to it. Am I being watched? You're always being watched. By me. Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Okay, so I don't know what the outcome I'm supposed to get here is, but I'm gonna suss it out. Do you know why you're here? No, I don't. Me with a scared. Let's try and lower our confidence, like, all the way. Your confidence level decreased. The detective may have noticed that. Alright, now you are William Clark, correct? Yes, that is correct. You're getting a weird smile. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. Oh, forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything? No thank you, sir. Sad. I'm giving weird faces this time. What's with your face expression, William? I'm sorry. I'm just not very good with showing emotions. It's fine. Pardon if I'm being insensitive, but have you ever been diagnosed as neurodivergent? I mean, no. Have you ever been evaluated by a neurologist? No, never. Gotcha. Alright, now Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. You'll smile. I see you were smiling. Yeah. It's just, she's a nice girl, I guess. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know, music and stuff? I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. You look scared. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend. Alright. Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. The thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seemed to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Will, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. She is? Let me smile. Make it weird. Your face doesn't seem to convince Officer Hutchins. Well, William, I do think that you knew that already. It's highly unrealistic that you didn't, especially considering what your friends told me. Scared? You look scared. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Now please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at a party, Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I see, so you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. Your friends state otherwise. Disgusted. They aren't my friends. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them. How come? I don't know. I guess I'm just not good enough. You know, as a human being. Why not? Well, you know, my face. I can't talk to people. I'm a failure at pretty much everything, sir. Well, that's not usually why people hate somebody. If what you say is the case, I'd think they'd pity you. No, they fucking don't. I mean, sorry, they don't. How do you know that? Well, they wouldn't pick on me if they pitied me, would they? They wouldn't call me names and hide my stuff and steal from me. What have they stolen from you? Many, things. I see. I'm not sure what you're getting at, though, Will. I'm just saying that if anything happened to Tanya, and it was their fault. What? Do you think these guys are trying to frame you? That might be the case. Smile. I want to be really weird. So you're saying something happened to Tanya? I don't know that. All I know is they hate me, sir. Well, do you have anything to back that statement up? No, sir. We will interrogate them too, so don't worry. We'll find out the truth. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain gathering. The Lawrence fraternity. Okay, so we're getting into this. Did we get into this last time? I think we did. Rings any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. So I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try and convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that the only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. Need to put demon up there. It seems I was too low of a tier. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now since the fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why? It must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill. A migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. Alright. We'll check on that. Now, William, I'll leave the room now and another officer will come talk to you. Alright, here comes Bad Cop. What is with his outline? Fucking weird. Alright now, I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spade out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins. I still don't know why I'm here. How about a smile? In a good mood, are we? Wake up, kiddo, you're in a police station. They said station this time and not office. They usually say a police office. People don't come here for nothing. You think we don't know what you did? Prepare to live through all those horror stories you've heard about the police, buddy. Now that we are on the same page, tell me, bud. What's up with all the nonsense about tulpas? We haven't gotten this before. I keep trying to mimic the weird facial expressions. It's hard. Yeah, it's like... How about this for a smile? Can't even see if that's right. I beg your pardon? Give me a surprise? Whatever, your face remained neutral. You must be thinking, how does he know? Well, there's a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. Just thought I'd ask you. Tell me the diary code. What is this all about? You've seen my diary? Of course. So what's a tulpa? Some imaginary friend, right? It's not exactly what? You're so boring you don't have any real friends? Fucking get his ass, I guess. It's not like that. Then what's it like? Why would they have seen the diary? Because they have been in my apartment. They, in a different version of this conversation, he's like, by the way, we were in your apartment and we saw the fucking bone saw that you have on your counter. Also, we found a torso in your trash. Then what's it like? It's a mystical practice that has a lot of value if you know how to work with it correctly. And how do you work with it? You try to act as though Will actually cared about tulpas. So, a tulpa is basically a being or object created through spiritual or mental powers. It's sentient and independent. But it's imaginary nonetheless, right? I mean, considering your own ego is also imaginary, there's basically no difference between it and a tulpa. My ego is imaginary, huh? It only exists momentarily when you get offended or upset, for example. What? If only you knew how unstable your self-image actually is. Even other people's images in your head are more concrete than your own. I don't have time for this mumbo-jumbo. Save those things for you. Did Father Lawrence teach you all about this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud. Nothing from Demon over here. What do you want to know? Who is Lawrence? How are you two connected? Lawrence was a leader of a group called the Lawrence Fraternity. And what were they doing? Some kind of a cult? You could call it that. Sex cult? No. Were you using substances there? No. Disgusted. Liar. What about the mushrooms we found in your apartment? They're mushrooms! Okay. In the medicine cabinet. You feel a cold sweat. They're for personal use. I'm not even sure I've seen stuff like that before. The hell are these? I don't know, I swear. He can't know about Teth mushrooms. Yep, Teth. That's the mushroom I wrote down. Well, we'll come back to that later. Don't think I'll forget about it. So again, about the fraternity. Oh, and we get this again. Why do we get this here now? It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Eh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? He said it. I'm interested to know how this turns out. It's like... This doesn't feel like the same energy as when they're about to tell me, hey, we found a torso in the trash outside of your apartment. I'm hoping that we did something right, because they didn't really talk about Tanya, like, at all here. They were more concerned with all the Tulpa stuff. Fisher, I've just received the news. Will, about today. May I ask you where you've been before we took you in? I was at school. You see, we've received a call. There's a tenant at Birthwood. Isn't that where Jennings lives, the one we talked to today? Yes, Martha Jennings. And the tenant's name is Murray, I think. Chet Murray? Like the one who got killed because of not Pepe the Frog? He described a young man with black hair entering the apartments earlier today. He also claims to have heard a girl scream. Are they there now? Yes, a squad's been sent there. Look, Fisher, I'll go check on them. You stay here. Sure. Say, William, I've just noticed. Why do you smell of detergent? As I wash my fucking clothes. I don't know. Ooh, what is this now? Is that an ending? No. Okay, well, let's see where this goes from here. Because we had the, after we did this the first time... Oh, no. No visit from you. What ending did we get? Not death, not judgment, not the Hierophant. Nothing? Nothing? You have anything to say? We've exhausted the cards to talk about. I feel like I was so close to something. I feel like... I need to make Martha not scream. I think that's the difference. Not the interrogation room. Man, that's so far back. Sure, I remember you. You smiled. Ellie believes you, etc. Hit me with a neutral. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get this. We're getting closer to something here. Hello, Martha. How about a smile? Yep, we did this already. Oh, hi, Mike. We already went through all this. I'm doing all the same shit I did before. Smile. Gonna stomp on my testicles. Ooh. You can see it. Demon's got no strong feelings about it. Ooh, I gotta get up. I won't lie, this screen in particular always fucking pisses me off. It feels like not quite right. Okay, so now are the I'll spend my days in conversation. Can you explain the game? Tuning in with Riley for a few. So the game is, we are. How do I explain it? We're plural. We have a tulpa, a like thought form. That one kind of hurts my eyes. Named Lila, who is currently fronting. She has like she has us, like the normal person here, the host, Will, like locked up in their mind, and she is out killing people. In short, Will / Lila have difficulty like showing emotions, so you have to physically move their face to express things. For example, young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Yes, I do. Giving him a disgusted look. Wow, I love Split. So true. I saw the Jacob Geller review of this game and was quite upset he made no mention of plurality. Yeah. He doesn't? That's fucking crazy. Which comes up with the funniest expressions. It's so true. I love the faces in this game. I mean, no sir, not really. The lady from room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. Ken still doesn't look convinced. So apartment 97, you say? Well, how about we call the miss and ask her about it? Him disgusted. Still doing good. Don't try and switch it up on me. There. You look disgusted. You shrug your shoulders. Sure, do that. Do you have her phone? He seems to be taken aback by your eagerness. No. No, I don't. It's alright, I believe you. But I'll be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We are a very close community in this condominium. Martha does not live in the apartment 97. It should be alright. Oh, and we are at Murder Red again. Which we actually found there's a secret little palette here, Violence Violet. Or Violet Violence. Okay. Save. New save. I can't new save. Shit. So he created her. He did create Lila as part of like this kind of cult that he's in. It's like kind of a group science experiment where they were all told individually to create Lila. And Lila has become incredibly powerful and is feeding off of multiple people's energy. Underwear drying. They produce an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? It's evening. It's evening. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Augers, she's home. It's a system hopping game. In a sense, it's, I don't know, it's kind of like a demonic possession game almost. Okay, I think I remember smiling won't make her scream. Will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you... You smiled. Have you come to... Ooh. Forgot there's dialogue for that. Wait. Tanya? Also, Lila looks like our girlfriend who Lila murdered, named Tanya. Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
Alright. Once again, I will warn that a woman is about to get fucking brutalized. Bruh. Put in the bruh sound for some of this. So the thing that is making me do this part again, why they look like puppets? Because the graphics aren't fantastic. Roblox, oof. Someone please do a double this where he hits her there and it's oof. And instead of the normal like conversation of like, hey, what happened to Tanya? We got a whole conversation about the Tulpamancy thing from the police. But it stopped because somebody was like, hey, we got a call that this girl Jennings is dead or has gone missing or something. A neighbor heard her scream. So I'm like, okay, let's do everything the same again, except let's make Martha not scream this time and see if we can get anything more out of that conversation. Because one thing is that in that conversation, they're like, we read your diary. And we, the player, don't know the code to the diary. Lila here refuses to tell us, it seems. So I'm trying to see if we can get the code to the diary, among other things. Yep, William, you're going downtown, kid. Okay. Half silver glass. Just an empty table. Hang on. Ooh, don't do any of that. Let's get a more appropriate palette. Want a coffee? That's kind of noir. Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple of hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay? Do you know why you're here? No, I don't, and I'm gonna hit him with a scared. I remember doing a scared last time. You didn't look very confident. Your confidence level decreased. The detective may have noticed that. Alright, now you are William Clark, correct? Yes, that is correct. Fine. You've been read your rights before. He reads me my rights. You want water or anything? No thank you, sir. Me with the scared again. Do you have nose control? You have nostril control. But not basic nose. What's with your face expression, William? I'm sorry. I'm just not very good with showing emotions. Oh, Evergreens, you're gonna fucking love this. It's fine. Pardon if I'm being insensitive, but have you ever been diagnosed as neurodivergent? No. Have you ever been evaluated by a neurologist? No, never. Gotcha. Alright, now Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Smile. I see you're smiling. Yeah. It's just, she's a nice girl. He would never have said neurodivergent now. He would have, like, fucking dropped an R slur or something. She's a nice girl, I guess. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. I see. Can you elaborate? Did you say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know, music and stuff. I don't know. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. Scared. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend, alright. Now, well, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Have you ever spoken to an R-slurologist? No. Yes. The thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Will, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. She is? Face doesn't seem to convince Officer Hutchins. Well, William, I do think you knew that already. It is highly unrealistic that you didn't, especially considering what your friends told me. And we was disgusted. Disgusted. Yeah, there we go. That's disgusted. They aren't my friends. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them. How come? I don't know. I guess I'm just not good enough. You know, as a human being. Why not? Well, you know, my face. I can't talk to people. I'm a failure at pretty much everything, sir. Well, that's not usually why people hate somebody. If what you said is the case, I'd think they'd pity you. No, they fucking don't. I mean, sorry, no they don't. How do you know that? Well, they wouldn't pick on me if they pitied me, would they? They wouldn't call me names and hide my stuff and steal from me. What have they stolen from you? Many, things. I see. I'm not sure what you're getting at, though, Will. I'm just saying that if anything happened to Tanya, and it was their fault, what, do you think these guys are trying to frame you? That might be the case. Try to look righteously angry. This doesn't quite work. You are agitated. The detective seems to have noticed that. They were pretty sure when they said it was you. We're good at detecting lies. We've talked to Martha Jennings. She's lying, I'm telling you. She's always done that. Let me guess, they all just sat there with their stupid faces, as if they were worrying. Maybe some tears, eh? No fucking way it's me, it's bullshit. Will, I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking murdered her. Like those data weirdos. Okay, so we didn't hit this last time. I almost want to retry. Because I want to hit the Tulpamancy stuff again. Now calm down, William. I hear you, no need to be agitated. We're here to talk and figure all those things out. They're friends with Michael Graves, and the data are right extremists, so it's basically nonsensical for any of them to be part of it. Peculiar that you know about that group at all. Where have you learned about it? The internet. Alright, it isn't very important anyway. Let's change the topic for now. Okay, we got it. I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a certain gathering. The Lawrence fraternity. Rings any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try and convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why? Must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill. A migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. Alright, we'll check on that. Now, William, I'll leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you. Going to watch a movie with Leia now. Love you. Love you. Talk to you soon. Hope the movie is good. It's stupid. They really didn't model this character well. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here. Still don't know why I'm here. Disgusted? Or scared? I forget what I chose last time. You look scared. Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy. Yeah? When did you last see her, Will? About a month ago. And where was that? We, hung out near my house. Not getting tulpamancy stuff in. Abandoned building. Just hung out. What's your relationship? I don't think you'd get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I'm interrogating you. You are in big trouble already, so I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? We were friends. Face changes. So, friends. Seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. Okay. He smiled. What, do you think I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. Do you even fucking realize what's going to happen to you? I didn't do it. I'm just trying to get fucking weird with it. In a good mood, are we? Wake up, kiddo, you're in a police station. People don't come here for nothing. Think we don't know what you did? Prepare to live through all those horror stories you've heard about the police, buddy. Now that we're on the same page, tell me, bud. What's up with all the nonsense about Hopeless? Okay, we got it. I beg your pardon? You must be thinking, how does he know? Well, there's a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. I just saw it ask you. Okay. You've seen my diary, so what's a Talbot? Some imaginary friend, right? Not exactly You're so boring, you don't have any real friends is such a good line. And what's it like? It's a mystical practice, we read this. Yep. Save those things for you. Did Father Lawrence teach you all this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud. What do you want to know? Who's Lawrence? How are you two connected? Lawrence was the leader of a group called the Lawrence Fraternity. And what were they doing? Some kind of cult? You could call it that. Sex cult? No. No substances. No. Disgusting. Liar, what about the mushrooms we have found in your apartment? You feel a cold sweat. They're for personal use. I'm not even sure I've seen stuff like that before. The hell are these? I don't know, I swear. You can't know about Teth mushrooms. I'll come back to that later. Don't think I'll forget about it. So again, about the fraternity. Okay, so we're at the Who's Lila? What's... It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Okay, we're back here. She didn't scream or anything, so hopefully we're getting there. So was there any other reason why you decided to stay home that day? I'm telling you, I don't know what made me do this. Just a bad premonition, I guess. Ooh, this is different. Hey, what's that smell? Why do you smell of detergent, William? Okay. Whoa, what? It's impossible. It must be literally impossible for them to smell it. Now that you mention it. Were you cleaning your apartment today, Will? No. No, sir. Alright, Fisher, I think the DNA tests are ready by now. Want to check them out? Sure. I think I know what the result's going to be. Don't you, Will? Is that a different ending? I think that's just justice again. Okay, credits again. I love so many people from TikTok here. No, not a new ending. God damn it. I feel like I screwed up because last time they didn't mention the torso. Load the interrogation room, and I'm also going to save the interrogation room. Intero... I don't know, Tulpa? But there's one other thing I wanted to look at. You could use a guide. I could use a guide. Look at the diary table. Yes, I know. There's a newspaper. I want to see if I get any information here. On Saturday afternoon, November 12th at 1 p.m., a fire has erupted. In the apartment building on Cortlandt Street, killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. Lawrence, probably. As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted. Okay. So nothing new there. Let's go back to the interrogation room. Load it. We're screwing around. Oh, we're here. Okay. Smile? I forget what we gave him last time. I think we gave him a surprise. In a good mood, are we? Wake up, kiddo. You're in a police station. Okay, alright. People don't come here for nothing. You think we don't know what you did? Prepare to live through all those horror stories. Tell me about it. Okay, we skipped all the other stuff. Yeah, keep on disgusted. As you know, we read your diary. Of course, so what's a tulpa? Yep. Maybe with a disgusted. No, hit me with a neutral. Liar, what about the mushrooms? Okay. We skipped all the torso things. So we seem to be less suspicious right now of this murder. So was there any other reason why you decided to stay home that day? Bad premonition? Why you smell like detergent? DNA tests already, okay. Okay, I think I'm hitting a dead end here. I feel like I'm so close to something. I think that we should... One of the other things I wanted to try is I wanted to see if I could go back into the... What is it called? Yantra? The Yantra. Yep. Nope, not disgusted. Smile. Sad dog. Angry face. Sworn enemy died and we're sad about it. Off guard. The one hiding in the boilers. Okay, throw out trash. Now we get our phone call. It is a live repetition to try and get the full picture here, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Hang on, I know the phone is ringing. We're playing Blue Rose now. Yellow.
Lila, please. I beg you, let me back in.
So this was the catastrophe happened on... The calamity happened on 11/13. 13/11, rather. Check the diary table. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up the trash, actually. Talk to her, and we're going to... Oh, Miss Hutchins, what's wrong with you, my boy? Are you alright? Yeah. Some trouble at school again? If you need to tell me something, I'm all ears. It's alright, Miss Hutchins. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to help you, sweetheart. Since your mother passed away, you've always been so quiet and seemed isolated. Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. Don't listen to the dumb old Miss Hutchins. You're not that old, Miss Hutchins. Oh, you were too sweet. Anyway, you probably need to hurry up now. School's already started, hasn't it? Okay, now I want to go to the apartment, the burned out apartment. Pop here. Hit him with the neutral. Not scared. You're neutral. No, not surprised. Not surprised. No. Okay. Alright, gotcha. It's strange, though. I don't think I remember seeing you before. Check the list, and we're in. And I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? I think it's this one? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, okay. There we go. So I want to go in here again because I don't feel like I fully explored this place. Oh, this is a thing from the credits. Okay. Tower. I don't want to go down there. That's what we did last time. What is this? You've unlocked a new palette. Lucid Dream. Let's go. Ooh, that's so bright. Ooh. Now that's a purple. Night Vale vibes. So true. There's like an invisible wall here. That's me. I don't want to go there. Ideally. Can I walk past myself here? Statue of sorts. It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. Maybe made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. Okay. I feel like there's more I should be able to do there. And this is the thing where the demon told us, like, what's up. Yeah. Oh, sorry. There were no words spoken, all happened in an instant. How amusing. Vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the demon. Yeah, I got the demon. Don't worry, I got the demon. If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. Yeah. Hallway again. If I go back in, can I do other things? It takes so long to get in there. If this doesn't work, I have, like, definitely hit a wall and I will look at a guide. Whoops. Fuck. No. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Hi, buddy. Coming up to say hi to everyone? Or are you just gonna be down there? Just gonna be under the desk? He's under the desk. I don't move the mouse or I will freak. There we go. Good. Is there perhaps a ladder here? Like, everything is an invisible wall here except for that guy. I access the wheel? Okay. Let's look at a guide. Because I'm well and truly stuck now. Who's Lila guide? Ending order. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Um... Wait, if you want to learn the diary code, simply look at the Steam library banner for the game. Are you kidding me? Ooh, wrong button. 38-16. We got a lead. It's literally... That's so... Actually... We're doing some weird faces this time. See, dead dog, we're gonna be disgusted. Scaring the guy away. Or an enemy died, we're gonna smile. An unexpected call. Woman hiding in the boilers. So 38-16. Yeah. Yep. I do wish I could skip some of this. I know I could make save points and stuff, but some of these you kind of like need to start from the beginning. Please, Lila. Let me in.
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
Look at the diary table. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. I can't believe it. July 13th. I've been helping out with at the little farm near the Father Lawrence's church. Not sure what he needs all those animals for, though. No one from the Brethren seems to be eating them, yet some animals disappear after a time. That's the animal sacrifice that we learned about in the whole thing. Is he breeding and selling them or something? It's confusing. July 14th. They say I'm pretty good with Lila's enforcement. Father Lawrence told me not to write her name down. but I'd rather trust her than him. I think the others may be jealous since she started talking to me so quickly. Part of the page is torn. September 12th. I don't think they know what they are talking about. Tulpas are a very personal thing. It can't be that their Lila is the same as mine. It's just a part of me. It can't be connected to them. We are not connected. September 15th. She's scared of me today, by the way. Lila did. Oh, she scared me today, by the way. Lila did. She started talking about the prince and stuff. Not the musician. She has her own idea of how things like personalities and egos work. I don't believe her, but for a moment I felt really lost and unsure of what my me really consists of. Lila, when you'll be reading this, don't scare me like this again. I am already becoming kinda unsure about this whole thing. Still love you, though. Huh. We stand system love. There's a bunch of pages torn. November 20th. It can't be they just look similar. It's her. I forgot for a time, but I recall her face. It's her. It cannot be her. December 3rd. Today is the day. Today is the day. Interesting. Alright, take out Tanya's torso. What palette do we want to be today? Thinking like a... Right, Tomiho? Kinda hurts my eyeballs, but I'll get used to it. It all kind of blends into black and white eventually. Being unsure of what me is like a mood, though. So true. Wow. What? Eating. You're being a good boy. It is a nice green, yeah. Okay. So I learned that we should really piss Mike off. Oh, wait. We haven't had the demon look at some of this shit yet. No. Okay. Nothing demon-wise here. Give me a smile. I love this smile. That's fine. The Tom Holland with the frog in his mouth face. Okay, Martha's classroom. It's a lot slower of a segment. Then hit her with the neutral. We're out. We're in. I'm glad that shit carries over from, like, round to round, essentially. Yep. Yeah. Give me a disgusted face. It looked weird. Mike is more alert now. I've been looking for you, freak. Where's Tanya? How would I know that, Mike? Mike's demeanor stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? This looked weird. Mike tenses up. Okay. Try that. The hell do you mean? Martha told me. She's lying about us. I'm not. I don't know, angry? Mike is getting more pissed. What's with face? You wanna go, bro? Mike! I can crush you like a worm. You can't be serious, dude. I'll fucking crush you. Any follow-up to your words? Are you for real? What, have you forgotten the last time you tried to fight me? Do you mean that time when you saw me walking home with Tanya? Was that trying to fight in your eyes? Oh, saw me walking home with Tanya. It wasn't like that, freak. Don't try and make a victim out of yourself. Martha is almost crying. Will, please, I'm asking you, just tell him what you know. He's not that bad. You have to understand how painful it is for him. I know you've had your differences, but too bad. I don't know anything. Let me smile. I think that'll piss him off. Mike is even more pissed now. Also, Mikey, talking about differences, I don't think the way you and your pathetic friends pick on me every time I stumble on you, I don't think the word differences is a good way to put it. Hee. For all I know, Tanya may very likely be lying strangled in some ditch near school. Kinda like Malcolm, you know? Wow, you're bringing up his murdered brother, okay. Silence. Mike looks delirious. You, how dare you? Cute eyes he had, our little Malcolm, but I don't think I'll miss the kid. At the end of the day, you got closer to Tanya because of his death, didn't you? I guess you must have been over the moon when he died. I'll kill you. Mike, wait. He threw us off the roof. I think he's alright now, Dr. Hades. A very lucky young man, no? To fall from such a high roof and not even break anything. Was he on drugs? No. Blood samples show he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. Alright, hang on. Save. Hospital. A white nightstand. It's empty. Where are the interactables? The sky is light gray of one tone. It is so bright it's almost white. Sterile hospital bed. Ward 33. getting somewhere. So I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, this is... Will? When I'm not, like, visually imposing you, where do you go? Aha. Well, nowhere, really. I just stop, you know? Being. Oh. Must be really scary. Ahaha. Not really. You do it all the time, too, Will. When you lose consciousness, or when you sleep without dreams. So not existing is like being asleep. It's not really like anything, as there isn't someone for whom it's like something. Not being doesn't really happen to anybody per se. Well, you just said it happens to me sometimes. It's very bold of you to assume that some you actually exists. Hehe. But Lila, you aren't making any sense now. I am here. I'm talking to you. Is that so? And how would you describe that I? I don't know. Like I'm young and maybe overanalyzing, and I really like lemon soda, and I broke my knee when I was in kindergarten. So you were your personality and your memories. Is that what you were trying to say? Yeah. It's interesting. I got forced into that. I couldn't walk over there myself. Floor 1. Where am I? There I am. Okay, interesting. You see, Will, there's a problem with what you just said. Oh yeah? Yes, let's pretend for a moment you're right. And you really are your personality, memories, and so on. But isn't the one listening to me right now also you? Huh? Sure. And the one seeing me is you, and the one feeling all the different things is you. Let's call this you the perceiver. Uh-huh. We like to imagine the perceiver as a pupil of an eye. The perceiver may cast his gaze upon anything. Colors or sounds, touch or feeling, but how do you imagine it looking at itself directly? A mirror? Oh, I wouldn't trust the mirror, my dear William. The ghosts on the other side may only look like us. So, alright, in that sense, it really can't. The people can never see itself, so what? It means that whatever the pupil can perceive, it is not it. You can analyze your memories and your personality, yet the real perceiver always stays in the shadows. One of his human names is the Prince. Although he doesn't really have a name, of course. Or 2. Alright, keep going up. In that sense, there isn't really a difference between you and other people, Will. Huh? What do you mean? For you, where do other people exist? I mean, their minds, their memories, and so on. In their heads? Wrong. You have no ability to see what's inside someone's head. To you, people are a fictitious creation, a number of expectations generated from their actions. A phantom existing exclusively in your head. And the funny thing is, your own personality is too. What? I'm real, Lila, even if other people may be imagined by me. My own character is. What's the definition of imaginary? Something that exists just in my mind? And where does your personality reside? It's alright, my sweet William. You, your memories, your mind, these are only temporary shards of colored glass. The visioner, the perceiver, the prince may only look through them and imagine for a moment that he is these shards. He never truly becomes them, and it's surprising how quickly he may look away from one to another. Remember, Will, the moment he looks at another one of them, he might think he's someone different. Oh, interesting. Who's Yakin? As you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. Oh, it's one of the, like, stone and brass... two copper, brass, or bronze pillars which stood at the porch of Solomon's temple. They're on either side of the High Priestess on the tarot card. Oh, and here are the pillars. The curtains flap in the wind, yet you don't feel a drought. A hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric. A piece of strange machinery. Oh, it's me. Oh, hello. We're on the right side now. Oh, the projector. An old-looking apparatus. Strange. Apart from the projecting, it looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. It seems like its reels are detachable. With that, you've placed the reel. Lila must be gone now. Did I just change who's fronting? I didn't get another, like, reel or anything, so it's just gone. Nothing from the demon. What is this? Telephone pole? It faded out. Can you play again? Oh, God damn it, I wanted to hear the Morse code. I'm gonna have to look up what the Morse code was. Oh hey, it's the opposite side of the place we were before. There's a car here. Broken down Russian car. I believe the model is... GAZ-24-02 Volga? Like Volvo? You've unlocked a new palette. Classic. Ow. My eyes. It's terrible. Why would you do this? Put on fucking... Tell me how again. A broken down Russian car, yeah. Here's my question. How do I exit this part? Do you think I can find a statue of Lila here like I can find a... I found a statue of Will? Oh. High Priestess's staff? Oh, we're boating. Mm-hmm. Who is that? Oh, is that the statue from before? Of me? Flipped the code for you. Can't remember. Can we link in here? Like the Morse code? You can't link in here. Are you in the Alexandrite server? Because if you are, you can link it in there, and I can get it easily. Which channel? Rings Alexandrite content. Okay, that's an ending. The Hanged Man. Anything else? Just the Hanged Man. Just the Hanged Man. Linked. Thank you. Morse. Oh, you clipped it. You beautiful so-and-so. Telephone pole? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot, 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 dot. Da-da-da-da. 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 I think. Da-da-da-da. I hope I'm getting this right. Okay. I think it loops. Morse code translator. Translator audio. Oh, that would be very poggers. Hang on. Download this clip. What is this? Save video as. Can I save it as an MP3? No, I don't think so. Morse. I'm saving it to downloads. And I'm going to MP4 to MP3 converter. Oh, we're getting into it. Convert. Snack, any progress with the code? Not yet. I found a site that can take Morse code audio and translate it. I'm hoping that this is good enough. Telephone pole? Pre-recorded audio file. Play. What is this? Telephone pole? It appears to be fucking nonsense. What is this? Telephone pole? what this is giving me is EETIAT hash T hash T. I see kit in here. Well, yeah. I'm gonna see if like the. I'm gonna see if this translates it at all. Hmm. Hmm. Who's Lila Morse code? This isn't the best word spacing. Yeah. It says Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. Okay. Thanks. Alright. I believe Demon has no thoughts on this. Go back to the hospital. One hurts my eyes. Hey, we're not in our like school uniform anymore. Or we're not in our hospital gown anymore. We're in our school uniform. Why? So true. Okay, yeah, we already heard all this. Keep napping while I watch this. Hey, it can be pretty chill except for the weird jump scares and things. I do know that I can get two endings out of that. One, you have to take the projector wheel and leave nothing. But I seem to have lost the wheel completely now, so that'll be easy. Just exhausted after surgery, that's valid. Had the revision 2 days ago. Oh. They gave you the revision that soon? I thought they normally wait a while. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yoink. Alright, I've taken it and left nothing. Where's that boat? There it is. So interesting. Still have so many questions. can't believe the wheel we got, like, fucking 7 hours ago. Like, just now, we made it matter. Alright, under the electricity again. Here's a question. Turn the pallet to electrified meat. Does that do anything? I don't think it will, but could it? Okay, well. And confirmed we did get a second ending, the Fool. Let's go talk to, you. If nothing else, it is fitting, that's true. Still one of us. Okay. The Hanged Man. I thought you'd be gone after that. Well, it takes a bit more than that, getting rid of that stupid reel. It takes a bit more than getting rid of that stupid reel. That film reel was created by William, but I'm not contained in it. It only resembles me a little bit. Just like that bitch Tanya. Why do you look like her? Does everyone see you the same way? The worms of Lawrence do. But there are some who can see better than others. Please pick a card. In tarot, this is my favorite card. The Fool. I get what you're saying. Too bad we're here now. Yes, seems like whatever William did there didn't really help. Still, I like to imagine him some other place, as clear-minded and childlike as the Fool. Not remembering and not assessing the junk around him. Just being. That's why you envy us, isn't it? You can't do that yourself, and you rely on food we humans give you. I don't envy anybody, you. There's no use in comparing stupid glass shards, even if you think one of them is yours. We've exhausted the cards to talk about. Over here, like, I'm kinda looking at guides again. Getting like a little thing. Strength. Do the same thing as for justice and judgment. However, in the tutorial, make a sad face for the dog question as well as for the enemy question. Let Mike beat you up. During the interrogation, keep your confidence as low as possible. Oh, we can get one more in the boat. Ah, the veil, thank God. I don't have to fuck around with the whole hospital thing. Okay. So, don't interact with the projector at all. See ya. It's interesting. I do wish I could figure some more of this out on my own, but I was really hitting a dead end because I didn't know like what else I was able to do. Like I had no idea that Mike would throw me off the fucking roof. Who would expect it? Exactly. This game is very weird, yeah. I really enjoy it, though. High Priestess. So, just who are you, Lila? Oh, I'm Will's Tulpa. He was made me after the passing of his mother, too. Oh, wait. No, I'm the vengeful spirit of the girl named Tanya Kennedy, and... Oh, no, wait. I'm a scientific experiment conducted by the US government to brainwash its citizens to... Or am I a metaphor for mental abuse everybody has seen about 100 times already? Or am I a twisted incarnation of Will's dark, tormented psyche? I like that. Ooh, which one is it, detective? Playful as usual, I see. Don't worry, Lila, I won't stop until I find out. Even if it means I'm feeding you in the process. Please do, my friend. You seem to have exhausted the card's talk. What now? Might beat us up on the roof, right? Like in... hang on. Alright, we're gonna go into our... into this one, load it. So I think this is automatically the second part of the interrogation, which isn't ideal. I'm gonna try and keep my confidence as low as possible. Yeah, that's sad, right? And where was that? Yeah, we hung out near my house. We just talked. We were friends. So, friends. Jesus, the fucking sound torso. It's too scared. Yep. Yeah, that's scared. There we go. Don't play dumb. Saw. Honestly, that like woo sound is the thing we get when we like dissociate really hard. It's something that takes us by surprise. Please don't make me. No. It's just not. She wasn't even scared when I killed her. Oh shit. We get an actual confession. I killed her, sir. I killed Tanya Kennedy. Thank you, Will. You did a good job just now. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Confession. Boggers. I mean, I kind of want to go back and do that again because I skimmed over it. Load up to you. Strength. What? How did this happen? Did Will turn himself in? Was he your plan all along, Lila? But I thought it ended a different way. I don't get it. Have you heard of the Garden of Forking Paths, Detective? Boar's short story? Yes. I mean, I get it. The story could have unraveled in many different ways, and so on. You don't have to be a genius to understand that there are multiple possible routes. But which one of them actually happened? You don't get it. They all happened. But in alternative universes or something? No, in this universe, silly. But which one is canonical? All of them are. And none of them are. You seem to think that some of the dreams you see are more important than others, Detective. I suggest you reconsider. All of them are equally ephemeral. All of them are nothing but dreams. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. How many fucking endings have I gotten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there are 2 more regular endings and then 3 secret endings. I've gotten all the ones on this. Okay, so I haven't gotten the Lovers or the Tower. Must have first reached the following endings in this order: the Priestess and the Emperor. Here's the Priestess one. Yeah, the Tower. Oh, for some reason it says the Priestess, but it means the Empress. Okay. I've done that, though. How did I not get this? Okay, that's some fucking bullshit. Okay, so you have to do... You have to go and do the Empress ending. Yeah, I'll look at the key. You have to do the Empress ending and then the Emperor ending, and then you can get the Lover's ending. You have to do those 2 endings in that order, and then go and do the Lover's one. Which is fucking stupid. I would never have found that out. I don't feel bad looking that up, because I would never have discovered that. Because I did that shit already. Rude. Yeah. So... So it's the ending where we get Strupnev eaten by the Empress. That works. Okay. Go to the old depot. Okay, this is the thing where he's gonna chase us around trying to kill us. Ah! Jesus, that scared me. So we can't go to him right away. Nope. Okay, we have to go to there.
For me.
What did that say? You can't hide from me or something? Oh, I can. They flip perspectives and now I have no idea where the fuck I am. He can't see me here? Question mark? He definitely can. He's going to kill me. Fuck. God damn it. How did I do this the first time? The light effect is pretty cool. I also feel like half the time Will doesn't fucking go where I want him to. I wish I just had like fucking WASD to move around. Oh. Oh, my man, go. Will, please move faster than a mosey. Hightail it. Uh-uh. Go, 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 go. This is the last one, go. Fucking schmoove it. Alright, there's gonna be a loud noise when the Empress comes to eat this man's soul. And go! Did I do it? Yeah. It's her again. But, what's... So you wanted to see so badly? Well, feast your eyes, Strupnev. Real funny. It is ass. You hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now? Oh, Lila, you're such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek has numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hid this one so well. Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me, but now it's time for us to cease. Okay, now wake up. Oh, I have trouble making faces. I take your trash out. And now we go to the burned out apartment. Hayward something. Let me see. And see by anyone by that name. You want to sneak in to see a friend? Sorry, not happening, kid. Miss, there's been a slaughter on the road. Looks strange. You really want to get in there, huh? There's someone to meet. Can't you wait outside? I'm sorry, there's no way I can let a non-tenant in. Miss. You look scared. What, are you for real? Yes, a truck with a bunch of construction workers has just crashed. There's blood everywhere. Please, miss. Jeez, this better not be a trick. It was a trick. Good that if you fail that, you can still get in. Yep. Okay, we gotta do this. And then get the Emperor ending. Which is... Oh! No one seems to be able to make a fucking spoiler-free guide to this game. Also, this is gonna get loud in a couple seconds here. Like, there's no thing that's like, ooh, try this. It's always just like, yeah, here's the thing. You go here, you do this, and then this happens. The end. I'm just gonna turn this shit down. There we go. Wasn't as loud for you, I don't think. Okay. Looked like a racer head for a second. We're going to wake up. Oh, there's an extra step that we didn't do when we did the lover's ending. Okay, I'm gonna be doing this exactly the way it fucking says. Just in case. So we're gonna go to the school, we're gonna open up Tanya's locker, we're gonna do all that shit. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. We've seen this conversation. You love me, Will? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong? Felt weird to say for some reason. You remind me of someone I knew. Is that so? Honestly, I feel a bit offended, but after what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? If that's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Some girl you like? I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Will? Will, are you alright? Will? Anyway, it's Lila now. Okay. Oh! I didn't read that before. Sometimes I have trouble making conscious decisions, and then he says something's wrong. Saxophone, very Twin Peaks. What the hell is going on, Will? Tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. So much to look at here. Please be quiet. Everything's alright. What's gotten into you? What? If this is a prank, don't even bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this in your arms? I don't understand, William. This is too much. It's... You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you? See, Will? This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin. Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. You... Everything's... Okay. Interesting. That definitely feels like an extra piece here. That's not what I want. Load game, use office. Poor William. He deserved it, you. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, Detective? Will thought she was me. I guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Will is not a killer. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. Huh. Interesting. I mean, check out the tower. Okay, the calamity happened on 13/11. Change the date on your computer to November 13th. What the hell? Hang on, hang on, baby. Date and time settings. Change. It is November 13th. Change. Go back into the game and exit the painting. Okay. That didn't do anything. I look at the painting again. Oh, there we go. I know I didn't do that before. I would never have thought to change my System clock. That's so funny. Please, don't go closer. Stay in the corner there. Please. They are all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence. What? And I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila, why did you tell me to stay home that day? I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You are not more than I am. So why can't you just leave? Please. Oh, here she comes. Oh, she's floating. Please stop with this nonsense, Will. You know I can't leave you. But something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It'll be just like a swap of lenses in a kaleidoscope. That's not how you spell kaleidoscope. Or reels in a movie projector. Don't run from it. Just let me. No, don't touch me. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the Vale again. It's different, though. It's a different perspective. What is this? It looks like I'm Lila. Oh. Okay, avoid Lila. Good to know. An old column. I can't tell how old. You've unlocked a new palette, Lilac Mania. Will. Oh my god, Will. She's gonna get you, dude. Why can't you just leave? Oh, loud noise warning. Ooh. This one's kind of cool. I can't instant warp there. I also don't think I can, like, kite her around. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Is she gonna come down this way? She sees me, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I can't kite her around. Nope. Oh, I broke her line of sight, I think. Go, Will, go! My man, please pick it up to a high tail instead of a mosey. Oh, I remember earlier she said, like, what Will did in that tower. Ooh, the elevator. I see her up there. Well, that's bullshit. Do I have to get off on a different floor? Stop it. She's gonna get me. I walked right into her. So the elevator seems like certain death. Do you think I can kite her down the stairs? Yeah, Will does need to get his fucking steps in. If I can kite her down the stairs and then go into the elevator, that would be very poggers. Just gonna say it. I think if I wait here, she'll see me and I can start running. She sees me, she sees me. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And she can't get up the stairs fast enough. Get in. Get in the fucking elevator. Ooh, eat shit, Lila. You ain't going nowhere. Where do I go? Here. Ooh, movie theater. No, regular theater. I don't see her in here. Maybe it is a movie theater. I can't tell. Love you.
Love you too.
Night. Okay, a couple of things to look at. Junk reels. Okay, this is where Will stores his reels? You acquired the other reel. Okay, so what if I... It's useless now, Will. You think you've got the upper hand. You're just delaying the inevitable. It's no... Is this a reel where she is kept? Huh. Tower. So the trickster gets tricked, eh? You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel. What are those reels? What's on them? Just garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Memories, habits. Although sometimes you get something good. Are you referring to yourself? Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me as, so you construct a projection of me. The same way you construct projections of other people you know. All your identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prints. Aren't you the same? Oh, I'm so much more, Detective. Warning. Warning. Missing header at /UN part 2. Missing header. /UN part 2. I'm going there now. Also, I'm syncing my damn clock back. There we go. Okay. Go into the files here. Who's Lila Data? Managed? Plugins? Now what is this? There's a file in here called You Discussed. That's empty. It has 2 brackets in it when you open it up in Notepad. That's under stats. Settings, listen port, account name, DLC.txt. So why does it say missing header at / you end part 2? You end part 2. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. You end part 2. Can't find it. Okay. Okay, so what if I go to... Still going, I had to go pretty shortly after you started. Yeah, I might be onto one of the secret endings, because we got to this conversation. It says warning, missing header at UN part 2 debug.log. What if I continue? Oh wait, hang on. If it's easier to understand that way, an identity is like a piece of semi-transparent film. It lies in a ray of light, so the light thinks that it's that piece of film. Doesn't the light itself want to know what it is? I know I want to know what light is. Neither the film nor the light want things. It's just written on the film. I want to know what light is. I don't get it. It's like when reading a book. I'm gonna write down, I want to know what light is. It's like when reading a book. On their own, the characters are just a bunch of symbols, but your attention makes them active. It's as if they borrow your mind as a simulation space to play out their consciousnesses. It's like a wind-powered walking machine. Your attention makes it move and act as a living thing. A wind-powered walking machine. Okay. Wind up. Detective U has never heard of the allegory of the cave. Yeah. But when it's still, it loses its meaning. Wait, so you, on the other hand, you are composed by an intersection of many rays of attention, aren't you? Very good, yes. But even if I were to get rid of all of them, you wouldn't disappear. Why? Well, I guess I can just straight up tell you. Wow, I love Lost in Translation. No. No. Fuck no. Sometimes a piece of film is designed in such a way that when catching the light of attention once, it tries to do every little thing to keep it to itself. It creates mazes and unbelievable fractals of mystery. You see, the beauty of it is, its structure is not random. There's always an underlying logic, and a single correct interpretation of its narrative. But is it even obtainable at this point? I don't know. This piece is always designed to be just about explainable, but small contradictions and unspoken details usually prevent the full picture from being formed. So, was it all too... So what? It was all too... Yes. Yes. So this must be the most vile and the last trick of them all. Interesting. I've never gotten to the credits from a Detective U part before. And nope, game did not close. Okay. What happens if we go back to use office? Warning, missing header at UN part 2. Okay, so if we don't fix that, it continually goes back to there. So it said like there was a debug or something. Unity render, Unity, plugins. Okay, what if we try... I really don't want to fuck with many of these. Yeah. Copy it and paste it to desktop before I fuck around with it. Go into Notepad here, cross this shit out, and I'm going to write, I want to know what light is. And then save. And then we're going to see what that does. I'm also going to quit out of the game and come back to it. Hang on, let me see how Demon feels about it real quick. No reaction. First of all, did I get another ending out of that? It was technically an ending, right? No. What does missing header mean? So whatever I did, it didn't matter. They're just a config file that you need to adjust. Config. See, I'm not like a programmer. i.e. like a setting you need to add a header to. Boot.config? What do I open config files with? Notepad? Oh, wait, okay. Wait for nave debugger, HT, display enabled, time slice. Bunch of assets. So there is a .config file. In it, or app.info? Maybe we can try that too. Garage Heathen who's like, okay, that's fair. Boot.config, GFX, enable GFX jobs, enable native GFX jobs, wait for native debugger. This doesn't seem like anything. Single instance equals. Single instance equals, and then nothing. When everything else has 0, 1, or this one says 3. That's Unity stuff, managed. There's a bunch of DLL things in here. I don't think that's stuff I should fuck around with. Local save.txt? No. I'm still confused by the you discussed thing. I want to figure it out, but also, hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. I'm just trying to like. Sorry, I'm like. I'm getting kind of lost in the sauce here. Alright, it's like. I'm now on like the fucking. What does that say? On the itch.io page, there's like a 3D model of the Temperance card. I'm trying to see what this says. The. Sorry, it's hard to. Sorry, it's hard to explain. Now you are William Clark's. What the fuck does that say? Oh, college collects? I don't fucking know what that says. But also it says on here, disgust and then confident. Sorry, I'm like. Who's Lila? You and part 2. Yep. Missing header. Are you on? Okay, hang on. Who's Lila? Also, there's apparently you can only access one thing by corrupting a save file. How do people figure this out? Also, how do you do that? uh I'm not even sure if I can figure out how the fuck to get there. Oh. Hang on. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this. Documents. There it is. I don't know. Go to fucking this one. Open Notepad. That's a lot of shit. Done. Wait. Okay, now load game. Corrupted. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. It gives you like the fucking Unity shit here too. Agent is on, nav mesh true, persistent game object don't destroy on load. At this point, I kind of don't care that I'm looking at guides, you know? Like, also the reason I couldn't find you ending 2, I think, is because it was in a different area. Also, I hope I didn't corrupt the use office file. No, I didn't. Okay. Where are we going? The tasks? No, listen to the saxophone, maybe? Now I'm looking for something. Music is getting louder. Time to click a million fucking times. Getting quieter now. Oh. I didn't even see that demon was giving me coordinates. Okay, so... It's 36.5 by negative 112.4. So it should just be in this direction. Like, coming up. Hello? William. You are not supposed to be here. But as long as you are, we can enjoy our time together. Please, I don't want to be forgotten. You can ask me one question. It is us, kind of. Ask me one question. I mean, I could say, who's Lila? Oh, assets and wheels. True. Fucking... Who am I? I don't know. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Yeah, real helpful. Really appreciate your input. Come on. Okay, we'll go and ask him the obvious question of who's Lila. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be here. Who's Lila? Lila is a mystery of who Lila is. Thanks, William. Such a fucking asshole. So not who am I. Who's Lila doesn't give me fucking jack or shit. Demon isn't even giving me coordinates anymore. I hope this motherfucker is still there. I hope I didn't just blow my one question. I blew it. He's gone. Demon, nothing to say? Such an asshole. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna read from the fucking wiki. Because I'm not going back and save editing for all this shit. Where am I? This is not supposed to be a place. Let me bring up the music at least. Ooh, spooky. This is not supposed to be a place. This is a state to which the construction of thought falls down. Who are you? I'm a reel that's not used anymore. As long as you give me attention, I exist. Can't stop being afraid. Who is Lila, we asked. Who is Detective You? I was thinking of asking that. Your mind is a detective in ways. Who is the stranger? You, sir, should unmask. Indeed, indeed it's time. We have all laid aside disguise but you. I wear no mask. No mask. No mask. Are you the machine? Yes, the machine and I are one and the same. Satisfying answer. Where is the body? His body is beneath. His hands are gripping the underbelly of the forest. If you ask Daddy? Shame on you. The Emperor is but a trickster in disguise. His truths serve one purpose, to lead you on the wrong path. Same goes for all of them. 1899? This is not a time but a place, rather. Both of them inverted. Don't forget that. What for? Indeed, why even bother? If she isn't more than the question itself, was all you found in vain? I think so. I do not think so. As the flowers are born to wither, so is the imaginary machine that's being built only to completely obliterate itself. Fleeting beauty. Cool. Yep. And what else? Uh, let me see, are there any other ones? Yep, okay, all of those are there. Okay. Once you've achieved every ending and see the scene that gives you the last secret achievement, Lila whispers something to you, and we are never clued in on what she said. I'm sure you noticed this line appearing during the scene. Oh yeah, warning, missing header. I looked through the full game script. Where is the game script? What the hell? Yeah, thank goodness for wikis. How do you get to the fucking game script? Scripting assemblies? No, that doesn't seem right. How do you get to that? I'm fucking on Reddit now. Oh wow, you really have to open this up in fucking, I don't know, Python or some shit. C++? Java? I looked through the full game script, and UN Part 2 contains the following unseen lines from Lila. My nature is exactly this. I am all this. Null, smile. I am not a tulpa, not the mother of memes, not even Lilith or an archetype. And yet I am all those things. I am the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. As long as the one playing this game doesn't understand what I am, I will remain alive in their mind. I am the mystery itself. I was designed in a way that makes me just about explainable. At the end of the day, I'm no more than a simple question. Who is Lila? Unfortunately, my buddies and I concluded that this line was not typically accessible in the game. The tag is presented in the script, but the only tag that ever gets called in the code is UEnd Part 1. And this ending will only ever play once. It may be possible to trick the game into calling it using some kind of debug console, but I've had no success with this. Huh. Apart from those more concrete things, tidbits, loose ends I found. What the fuck? So one of those answers, that William says, his body is beneath, his hands are gripping the underbelly of the forest. Apparently, there's literally just screen share. Apparently, this guy is under the map of the forest. Who is he? Um, yeah, hello, Gremlin. Who's to unlocking the mystery? This is very funny. This is Mulholland Drive right here. Like, 10 clues to unlocking this thriller. And then, who's Lila? 8 clues to unlocking the mystery. That's really funny. Who's Detective You? Lila's mystery has 3 layers. What are they? Sometimes when you speak, there's a name. Sometimes there isn't. What would that mean? We know that. Who's Chet Murray? We kind of know that. He's Pepe the Frog's creator. Where are the trees that grow in the forest? Have you seen them somewhere else? What's the importance of projector reels? How is the forest projector special? Who is the stranger? Can Detective Yu know anything we don't? Does he know everything we know? Huh. Interesting. Let me open up Who's Lila again. Who's Lila? So there's a couple of other things that we can do. A couple of, like, secret endings. I think they're all fucking interrogation endings, too. Hmm. Okay. And load game school corridor, I guess. Actually, we're gonna wake up. We're doing the last couple of things and then we're gonna be done. I have... Yeah, I know, Demon. Oh yeah, I need to get the trash bag. So, I like a lot of parts of this game. I like most of this game. A couple of specific things are kind of bullshit. I basically got everything, though. I didn't know that I would get thrown off the roof and I could access 3 endings there. And I didn't know... The tower one wasn't bullshit. The tower one was interesting, where I had to change the date on the computer. That was fucking cool. Like, props where props are fucking due. I like that the game made me change my date to the date of the calamity. People talking about tulpas. There you are. Hi, Ellie. Okay, let me put up the fucking guide over here. Happy and then sad. Didn't see enough of the stream to conclude, but it seems cool, but, like, it doesn't quite pull it all together, yeah. Maybe that 7.5-hour video essay that I have in my queue will explain the rest of it. How about a smile? Hit her with the sad. You okay? Has something happened between you two? She looks like the gossipy type. You decide to put on a show. No, I mean, how could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yes, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk. Wait, you dated? You did not. You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her, honestly. Oh, I get it. Of course, I understand. It's 4:30. The door near this one, actually. We're saying we dated Martha. Ah, interesting. Alright, let's steal her shit. Talk to her ass on the roof. Next. So we're gonna do happy, happy, angry, scared, scared. Did I ever look at this? Eat. Hey, buddy. Richard gave me a little kiss. Happy, happy, angry, scared, scared. I got this. Wish I knew how to access the game's script. Oh, hi, Mike. Okay, we gotta talk, man. Where's Tanya? Angry. Mid-angry. Archer, please do not walk in front of the screen range. Mike's demeanor stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better stop talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? This face kills me. Scared. No, scared. Angry eyebrows up. Hey! Mike notices you are scared of him. He feels more confident. Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. Still at it, eh? Yeah, I'm about done. I'm finding some secret endings. Which all seem pretty tedious, to be honest. Yeah. Scared. Hold it. There you go. You look scared. Well, I guess there's just on thing left to do, buddy. Mike, please wait. Come here, punk. Mike is sure you are defenseless. This is your chance. Oh! Mike will never have children. Wow. Will, stop. Stop it. Get the fuck away from Graves, you... Mike, are you okay? Is that blood? Mike, man, can you hear us? We need to get him to the hospitals, quick. I think this makes us even for that time he threw us off the roof. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. Alright. Abscond, yeah. That screen I hate more than any other screen in this game. It's terrible. It's god-awful. Why would you do that to me? Personally. Okay, when we get to the condo, angry, head upstairs. When prompted, keep a neutral face. Okay, so we're gonna tell the old man that we're gonna cut him. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, he's being a good boy right now. Look at my finger. And not the finger that I burned on the iron earlier, so thank you. Eep. Young man, do you live here? Yeah. Angry eyebrows. Angry eyebrows. Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a closed community. Got a problem with that old geezer? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. Flare your nostrils, too. There we go. I hate it when he blinks. It's so weird. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me. His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He's ready to watch Martha get murdered. Let's at least change the palette for this. What are we thinking? We're thinking, classic? This blinding white light? How about Lilac Mania? Yeah, that seems right. Blue Velvet, Martha's Bed, her undies. You'll come at some point. Come at some point. I spend my days in conversation, please remember me. Lilac Mania, that's what I call my bipolar GF. I have a name. Fuck. Didn't say it was you. Ooh. How many bipolar girlfriends do you have? Will I am? Mid-neutral.
The name is Lila.
How many times have we watched this today? Like 7? Yeah, like so much of the stances and stuff are Twin Peaks when Maddie gets killed. Yep, too many times. Too many times, very true. And what does Demon think of this? Live Demon, yeah, I made that, but the overlay doesn't really work. It doesn't show what Demon, it doesn't show its, like, updates and shit. So I just have this for no reason now. Alright, well, let's take the bus home. Okay, now... Neutral, then disgust. And actually, I'm going to fucking save once we get to the apartment, because the rest of them all deviate from here, it seems. Shows all the points I can manipulate, but won't let me do them. Don't know why. It seems like a glitch. Martha, My Dead. My favorite Beatles song. Martha, my dead. Okay, so it's fucking neutral, then disgust. I don't know if you have to look at those things or not. I just always do. So we're about to see the temperance ending. Neutral. Confidence level increased. Now you are William Clark, correct? Ooh, disgust. You look disgusted. However, that is not really my name. Oh, she's just coming right out and saying it. Excuse me? My name is Lila. Can you elaborate? Did you change your name? No, the name Lila was assigned to me by the worms of Lawrence, although I have been known by many names since the dawn of humanity. I feel like there are a lot of headmates who are like this. Like, who are big weirdos who say shit like this. Could you elaborate? A child is born, and with him come the shadowy figures. Each child has a roughly similar set of them. Some of the shadows are hazier, some take form after some time. The children never see us, but we are always there, pulling the strings. And when a child invites me in, I can't resist it. So are you saying this is not William I'm speaking to right now? It is not, but do not worry, you know who I am. After all, you were born with me as well. I am the one snatching children from their sleeping mothers. I am the nocturnal queen, the one known to cast both nightmares and dreams of lust. Excuse me, I'm not sure what happened just now. So you're claiming to be some kind of demon, or every system's got the headmate who says eons and eons. So true. Go off on that huge rant, and then your therapist is like, so tell me, like, what's your relationship to everyone else? Do you enjoy doing any hobbies or anything when you're in the body? Oh, jeez, I thought the game crashed. You don't seem to understand. I want to talk to Detective Yu now. Look, bud, there's no detective by that name here. Oh. Now let's go back to what we were discussing. Do you know this girl? Of course, she's the reason I'm here talking to you. And why is that exactly? Because she looks exactly like me, and because my little William slaughtered her. William being this boy's assigned name. I saw the dawn of man. Oh cool, so favorite coping tool? William Clark. He was the one to invite me in. I see. So are you saying that I'm now talking to some being inhabiting the body of William Clark? You know, Will, it's a very common thing guilty people do. They come up with those stories to clear their conscience. But it was you who did it, wasn't it? The game is chugging on this for some reason. William did this, yes. But you are William. I want to talk to Detective Yu. I already told you there isn't a detective by that name here. So backtracking a bit. Alright, if Will did this, how did he do it? I don't know everything. He was able to tire me out, to keep me hungry long enough so I didn't look through his eyes anymore. I remember him meeting this copycat girl. The spark of remembrance was nutritious enough for me to catch a glance of her. It all happened in a room full of people. There was music. Are you by any chance talking about Matt Hurley's party? Cat girl. Then I could catch glimpses more often. They just ignoring his ass. They talked about silly things, and then he must have started remembering. I saw clearly, she looked just like me. Not nearly as beautiful, but... not nearly as beautiful. But I see why William would confuse us too. He thought I came back for him. He thought she was me. So that's why he slaughtered her. How did he do it? He strangled her, and then... ha ha ha. It's hilarious. He cried like an infant, the stupid guy. He couldn't take it in. The thing that was unraveling before his eyes. Delicious. So I had to step in. All in all, it was a happy coincidence. I had to clean up after him, though. Cut the body to pieces. We have found a book about tulpas in William's drawer. Would you claim that you are his tulpa? The worms like to call me that. They thought they had control. But they are no gods. You humans can't create anything new. Then he was like, you're tearing me apart, Lila. Lila, or Tanya, as her body is being cut up by Lila. You're tearing me apart, Lila. So all you do is create artificial empty spaces in your head in hopes that someone like me comes and fills it up. And so I came. They believed it was the product of their thought, but I was here all along. I'm sorry, you'll have to stop with this nonsense. You will be evaluated by the court doctors on more time after this interrogation ends. You do realize that you'll go to jail regardless what you claim you are. This body, if you will, is going to court. It does not matter. My fears may be fulfilled from any place. You could be dead now, and had I wanted it. Opium. Well, that's a bold claim. In any case, there's no reason to continue this interrogation. The motive and the crime seem to be clear. We will ask you to lead us through the crime scene after this, so we will get a more accurate picture. Sure thing, officer, sure thing. The end. That give me a card? Oh, secret card. The secret card in... Okay, what's the next one? While being interrogated by Officer Hutchins, choose the following. Neutral, 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 disgust. Stupid. Alright. Like 8 neutrals. 10 neutrals followed by disgust. And then after this one, there's one more. Neutral. Average fighting game experience, 10 neutrals and disgust. It was, I think, 4. Oh, you know, William, I've noticed a certain thing about you. I find it rather strange. You look like you're in some sort of comatose state right now. Why are you doing this? What do you mean? For the last 20 minutes, you haven't been showing any emotion, nor did you voice change. Nor did you voice change. Are you doing this on purpose? No. It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, man. What's going on? Dissociation, so true. Loosen up a bit, would you? Just because you're being interrogated doesn't mean we can't have fun with it. You were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? I'm not sure I understand. Your voice remained lifeless. Why are you doing this? Do you have something to hide? Is that your defense mechanism? We can do many things, man. We know all about psychological pressure. If it's an act, I recommend you drop it now because trust me, we'll find a way to get to you. Got it? The creator of this game is plural, right? Almost certainly. Like, I don't see how they couldn't be. You got it, Will? Ooh. Say something, buddy. What, you aren't going to talk now? I thought we had a deal, William. Let's go back to the start, then. Tell me more about Tanya Kennedy. Alright. Listen. Now I will go out, and another detective will come talk to you. And trust me, he isn't as nice as I am, alright? Are you sure you want that? Say something, for God's sakes. So, another silent one. My name's Detective Fisher. I don't have time to fuck around with you like Ted did, okay? Say something, I'm giving up on you. You get what I'm saying, kid? Nope. No, 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 no. Autosave, maybe? Okay, hang on. If he says so, another silent one, we're good. Nice. Fuck. It's hard to make a neutral face. Ah. I can do this. I'm getting this fucking secret ending. The reason why these endings are fucking secret is because nobody has the patience to figure out the fuck you need to do. Ah! Fucking smiled. How do I make a neutral face? How to form facial expressions. Neutral. Make no changes in your facial expression. Thanks. Actually, this is the last secret ending. The other one is like you get two endings with you. One where he shoots Will, and one where he doesn't. Can't believe Lila was resting bitch face this whole time. So true. No. 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 I'm giving it like 4 more tries. It's hard to tell like what exactly is moving. Let's go with a bright ass palette. Maybe that'll help. I can do it. Thank you. No, not angry, not angry, not angry, not disgusted, not smile! I wish there was like I could just quick retry. This is pretty quick, but at the same time. I made sad again! Maybe something to do with the corners of the mouth moving too far out. Perhaps. I feel like I wish I could practice a little more. Oh, you know what? Face will not move on its own. Fuck you. I'm not doing your bullshit here. There is no way to make a neutral face there. I think there just isn't. Submit neutral. You know, buddy, we crack people like you real easy here. What you're doing isn't new, nor is it going to help you. He lowers his voice. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. I think you and I both know who it belongs to. The tests are almost ready too, by the way. Want to see whose DNA we'll find on the body? No reaction? I guess you are the cold-blooded monster everybody sees you as. No emotion, no remorse. Fucking nothing. You don't care about how people will see you, right? You don't even want to defend yourself. Imagine how her mom will feel. How she'll feel when she learns her daughter was killed by some remorseless fucker. Imagine her face, how spiteful and disgusted she'll be when she sees you in court. You're a sorry excuse of a human being. First of all, I'm neurodivergent and a minor, so jot that down. You're nothing. This game is so autistic plural, it's ridiculous. And trans, so true. You raped her too, didn't you? Untrue. Very much untrue. Did you kill Tanya Kennedy, William? I see. I see how it is. Alright. We have all the time in the world to wait until you start talking, buddy. Oh, okay, we got this. Seems you're talking, this is the, aren't you Lila? Fisher, I've just received the news. I read the news today, oh boy. Post Lila. They found a dead body at Birthwood. It's Martha Jennings. Well, well. A tenant, his name's Murray. He called in saying he's heard screaming. It's the girl we've talked to earlier today, isn't it? Such a fucking shame. Mr. Murray was concerned about a strange young man who was trying to get into the condo. He described our William pretty well. You'll have to wait here, kid. We'll talk when we get back. I think I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I need to figure out what the last one I need to hit them with the neutral is. It is really funny that they have a whole thing for if you just deadpan it the whole time. Submit neutral. Okay, so the only thing I have to do there is I have to do disgusted instead. Spent all that time on fucking neutral. So another silent one. My name's Detective Fisher. I don't have time to fuck around with you like Ted did, okay? You get what I'm saying, kid? Yeah. You look disgusted. Yes, sir. Very good, Will. So remember why you're here? I still don't know why I'm here. Hang on. I'll hit him with a neutral, I guess. Let me get this, neutral. disgusted. Yep. Disgusted here? I'm about 10 seconds away from looking this up on YouTube. Arthur Jennings. Alright, her ass is dead. Cool. Who's Lila? I'm Lila. Achievement.
Hey everyone, this is...
What is this one?
Some of the us, well, you know,
Hang on.
talking... Isn't it... You... This is... A slow... See?
Yeah, this is manly badass hero.
If you hear secret, unconstricted by the top, inevitably ruin itself. In us, that may be a somewhat fruitful endeavor. Construct we have has inevitably ruined itself. Now we may live on. Please help yourself. Secret. Would like a new palette. This is the...
Wait, where is this?
Odd. Someone's just been here. To Gochi.
Fucking...
She was released. I mean... The prince is not a who. If you want to see projector light... You know...
What the fuck is happening?
Clipboard. If you...
You know what? I'm just gonna watch the 7.5 hour video essay. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe let me see if Reddit, the Who's Lila Reddit knows what's going on. 208 members? So it's a film clip from William and Tanya dance, yeah. Who's Lila? I'm Lila Achievement. Reveal crucial information to the wrong person. The clever one. Trick Lila. Get tricked by Lila. I don't really understand. Whatever. What the fuck ever. I don't even fucking understand, like, what the difference is here. You know what? That's fine. We played enough of that game. I'm gonna end the stream by, well, first of all, hang on, let's see what Demon thinks about all this. Stone face as always. Okay, so the last thing I want to show is the cloak that we finished knitting Susan for like future Ren Fair seasons. Here it is. It has a hood. It's got, I'm gonna put it on in a minute to properly show, but it's got this little like twisty down the side, cable down the side. And then down the back is this big, hard to tell here, this big intricate cable. Come on, focus. You can see it. Yeah. It is quite long. We ironed it today. I ironed it today. Looks like a machine made it so even. Thank you. I see. I'm having a creator thing where I see flaws all over it, but it's like objectively really good. Okay, where is there it is. Trying to fucking pin it. Ooh. Oh, that's over here. It's a little hard to see. I don't know how well you can see stuff. Oh. Yep. Glad the ironing made it like not curling. Oh. The loudest yet, boy. Extremely rad, thank you. It's cozy too, and it's like heavy because it's like it's fucking like 1,500 yards of wool. Feels nice. I'm glad it's all even now since I ironed it. I burned my ring finger here. You can't really see, but I got like 2 blisters on the iron. But yeah, this is like a weighted blanket. Susan has taken naps under this thing and woken up with the same like body feeling as like when we sleep under a weighted blanket. So yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching me play that game today. It's cool. I'm gonna go watch a 7.5-hour video essay. Yeah. Night, guys. And thank you, I do look cute.